Hi, YouTube. How are you? You might be wondering. Actually, maybe you're not wondering, because this would be about the time I'd go live on YouTube anyways, maybe, depending on how much, let's call it foreplay, happens on Twitch. We just got done playing some Cleaning Up the Backrooms game. It's a game that basically takes Backrooms, the concept of that, and mixes it with like Power Wash Simulator and like Viscera cleanup detail, cleaning up stuff. It's pretty cool. And there's other stuff in it too. I recorded it though. The reason why you didn't get a stream for it is because I didn't really have time to like make a thumbnail and have all that. And so rather than having people wait on me, I just recorded it. And I'll probably distill it down into some vidges. We're gonna play some Blueprints. That's what we're playing today. Do you want someone to keep an eye on YouTube backseaters? Maybe. It's usually not that much of a problem, but yeah, I mean, if there's mods around for YouTube, sure. YouTube's usually a little bit more slower. But yeah. We're playing Blueprints as usual. It's a puzzle game that's heavily like, you know, peeling back onion layers and more knowledge and things being revealed to the player. I've played before in the past. We've played one stream. I think one stream of the released version now. I've been waiting for this game to release for a while because we played the demo way back. The demo way back months back when it was like in Next Fest. And so like I'm familiar with it, but obviously there's new shit in it, so no spoils. Only you know, if I'm asking for a nudge or help or whatever, that's one thing, and I'll typically be like, chat, I'm actually asking you. Then that's one thing, but outside of that, please let me just live my own life and discover things for myself. You know, what about that? What if that was a thing? I like playing games without people spoiling stuff too. I just share my gaming experience. About 25 hours into this game, it's so addicting. It is addicting. It's very addicting. Let's get into it. I don't remember if I had my camera here or not. I think we had it down below right. Because it covered some stuff, so like right about here-ish. If memory serves. Hold on, I gotta turn my AC down a couple degrees. I still just have that song that we were playing before we went live on YouTube in my head. All the ducks are swimming in the water. There is a lot, yeah. We took notes via Steam Notes. Which, see, you can see all the shit right here. I would highly suggest using that too. Just hitting your Steam overlay if you're, you know, and then going to the notes. You can put screenshots and all sorts of shit in there. Very useful. Physical notation, you know? Farting sounds. Will they ever stop being funny? My bet is no. Let's do this. Because we unlock the orchard as well, we have extra steps every day. Like something like 20 extra steps. It's crazy. Chat, write that down. Yeah, also chat, be prepared to write things down. Write that down. Chat, where do we go? Do we start middle, left, or right? We're not doing a poll. I'm just going to do it by what I see more. Right, left, middle. Fantastic. You guys are great. I'm seeing a little bit more middle than normal, so here we go. I think we could start with a den. Seems like a solid option. Give me that gem. I'll have some background Seaberg music just because the game kind of doesn't consistently give us background music, and otherwise it's really like quiet. I'm gonna go right. You're a solid option. Thanks. Billiard room. That would go down. I don't really want to use a gym, so I guess billiard room. Let's do some math on stream. And hopefully not make a fool of ourselves. Badoop. Okay. 12 minus 8. That's 4. What is that one again? That's times, right? 20... Wait. I'm forgetting what things mean. This is addition, this is subtraction, right? So it is 4. 4 times 4. 16. I got screwed up with the pink and the purple. Purple's division, right? I hate doing math on stream. Ah! Okay, 20, so it's 5. 5 times 3 is 15. It's 1. So that's 20 plus 3 is 23, right? Because it's outwards in you work. 20 plus 3 is 23. 23 minus 3 is 20. And then it's 20 times 3, right? Is that right? So we're at 60. Sure. Why not? What? Isn't it? Hold on. I'm trying to make sure we did this right. Is this outwards in? So it'd be 20 plus 3 is 23. Then minus 3 is 20. And then 20 times 3. So it's 60. 60 divided by 6. I don't know that off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I'm bad. Use calculator. 10. I did it! Guys, I did it! Screw you, teachers, saying you're not gonna have a calculator in your pocket wherever you go. Oh yeah? Well then what the fuck is this? Huh? What is this? It's exactly that! And I never use cursive! Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Right, okay, yeah, that's what that one does. Mex Kid, thanks for the 56 months saying, yeah, teachers, who's laughing now? Exactly. I bet they're feeling pretty silly about now. I barely use cursive in your signature anymore. Well, a real signature as you get older, like an accepted signature does not have to have legible cursive. It's more of like a stylistic, as long as it looks somewhat like your name. Then you can be like, so it's like M, blah, 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 X, fancy G, blah, 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 little dip down for another G, blah, 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 another G. Or Z, sorry. For Max Gonzalez. Believe me, I feel your guys' pain too. I had learned cursive and all that stuff too. Ooh, this would be neat, like a little windy down there. Let's do that. Ooh, it's giving us some music. See, randomly. We're really good at this one, by the way. We've definitely never flubbed up this box puzzle. All right, there are 3 boxes in this room. That's correct. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's also correct. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So, I guess it's helpful to understand the rules for this, right? We know for a fact 1 box will lie, 1 box will always tell the truth, and then another box is just there. But it can flip-flop in terms of like the 3rd box being a lying box or a truth box, right? You can help me with this, by the way. Don't tell me what it is, but you can kind of, yeah, okay. So it appears this would be 2 truth boxes and a lie. This clearly, yeah, because 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's true. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So that means this fucker's a liar. And he's got the shit in there. Fucking lying bitch. Logic. Don't overthink it, Max. Don't overthink it. It's my problem with puzzle games. I overthink everything. Nook. That might be nice. A walk-in closet right now could be good too, to be honest. The Nook would be useful, but the 4 items, because we got plenty of space to work with. Sort of. Actually, it would cut off the right expansion, so it really would just be dependent on the left, so maybe not a good idea. Even though 4 items right now would be good, I think doing the Nook's probably gonna would be. I'll do the Nook. That would be gamble chancing, you know what I mean? And you know us. We never gamble chance. Did you just start? I'm still kind of early-ish to the game. If you're talking about the game itself, if you're talking about the stream, I just started the stream on YouTube. You're catching the beginning-ish of us switching over to Blueprints. We played another game called Backrooms Cleanup Crew, which will make its way to YouTube after it probably gets distilled down to some videos. Someone say gamble chance? There's a Universal Star Trek fan fest night. Ooh, I'm looking. What? What? I love Universal. I love Star Trek. Oh shit. I think we're gonna go with a corridor on this one. Yeah, corridors. I think corridor's the play on there. Pantry, we don't have any money. Security seems like a decent option. It uses a gem, but, you know. I'm gonna go security. Well. We know the password is Swanson G. Definitely not Swan Song. It's Swanson G. Do it low for now. And then sit, oh wait, back. And then we'll go change offline mode to unlocked. Perfect. I didn't mean to do that shit. Also ads incoming? Yeah, ads in like 25 seconds. So does that show you the inventory of, yeah, of the rooms you currently have, right? And it will update as you go. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't, yeah. I didn't enter anything. Incorrect password. Does it change? Swan. Song. Did I tell? I must have typoed. I typoed. I typed Swans Wong. Nice. Nice. Pretty sick. View active terminals. There ain't nothing. Can currently be used by the office. Data transfers. Yeah. Nothing else there for us. Let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree. And get out of here. Observatory. Yeah. I want to go observatory. We're using another gym. And this is another answer I'm actually asking chat. For those that don't know, there's a little trap door there on the side of the telescope. That only is useful once, right? Like it's not going to be another thing in there. I already grabbed the thing, and for me, it unlocked, like, what, the planetarium? Okay, I won't check it every time, then. Good. We also have figured out that it doesn't matter if you move it up or down or whatever. As long as it's like in this position, you walk in here, see what you got. We got 10 stars now. Farmer's apple. And the slice. Apples are extra delicious. Beautiful. You've advanced this pretty far along. I have, yeah. I have. I think the pantry would be good because we got no money. Not that money's super important, but I also don't want to use, like... I don't necessarily want to use... drawing room's pretty good too, though. I'm going to do pantry. Because also apples are more delicious. So you get more. And some money. I'm gonna go bedroom. There's Mom. The puzzle would be going crazy right now for a picture of her. Somewhere right now the puzzler's like, oh, I sense a disturbance. Do a spare room. Yeah, that's good. Door's locked. I don't have any keys, and I have the special key, but I don't necessarily want to use it if I can avoid it. We have plenty of steps, so we will go back. This is a new room, so we're going to do it. Archives. I didn't read what it is. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. But there's lore here. I know there is. I've seen it. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture, Swimbird, had been chosen at the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. So this is Mom, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the House. The throne, sorry. Oh shit, publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them as a person of interest. In the Trainsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday, although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came as after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, from whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the... This is the third major... Okay. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marianne Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage. And access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. I see. Lots of lore there. Chat, write that down. Write all that down. Write that down. Yeah, left that up as well. Diblofus. 10 gifted memberships over there on the YouTubes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Heck yeah. Thank you very much. DB Lofus or Diblofus. I'm sure I'm saying your name wrong. Enjoy those gifted memberships if y'all got one. Hell yeah. That's also nice too, because on YouTube, sometimes I'll schedule stuff ahead of time when we have like an excess of videos and I get ahead of it, and I'll set them as membership only, so you'll be able to see videos earlier when I set them that way. I gotta check too to see if I can add more emotes on YouTube, but thank you very much. Hell yeah. It's a good OST when it does play, but it's not always. Usually it like brings in the soundtrack when it's like a new room or like a room that's giving you lore, you know? I think that's everything that's going on here. Courtyard. Archived floor plan. All right, yeah. It doesn't let you know all of the... Well... I don't want to spend a gem, so I'm gonna go... Oh, right, I have to draft it. You know what? I'm gonna do items. I want items. Ooh, the sleep mask. That's a good one. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Progression-based OST. Yeah, it seems that way anyways. In through the den. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a permanent effect now? With the archives? Oh. Shit. I didn't know that. Well, let's do the archive one. Damn. God got me again. They robbed me. Ooh, a gym. Never mind, all's forgiven. All's forgiven. Fair exchange. Fuck, that's dicey. Hallway. I don't want to do... I'm going to do hallway. And hopefully not rip the run here. I think I have to do drawing room, because it will definitely continue. Yeah, it's going to be drawing room. Let's go down just to see what we can make of it. Oh. We haven't seen the greenhouse, but also I'm hesitant to use gems going one down and like right now, because we're not even that high up. So I might just do archive floor plan in hopes that maybe it's something like items. What do you think? You think that's a solid play? This is me actually asking. The archive will be permanent for this run. I know now, Corey. I say let's do the archived. Gamble, little gamble chance. Oh, it paid off. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, it paid off, it did. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. What you think, library? What you think, library? I'm gonna do it. I've never seen the library. Library. What's this note say? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Ah. Interesting. Very interesting. Is that only in the library you can do that? Mount Holly Library book request form. Books in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Oh. Oh. I don't... Huh. I am a librarian. Nice. You know, having fun isn't hard if you have a library card. I'm gonna do this one. Sure. Because the next time I draft the library, that book will be available. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Yeah. I love a good deal. Mount Holly Records. Oh. Okay. That was almost 6666. That's cool. I like that. You look outside. Mount Holly scrapbook. Oop. My first claim ticket. Ah. My favorite floor plans. Most paid for. I haven't made any contraptions. Most avoided floor plans. Alright. That's cool. So it seems to be a repository of potential lore and information, as a library is, but like specific to like our family and different systems in the house. And then also it keeps track of like fun info and stats. And I guess, you know, discover less common floor plans while drafting in here. Let's go. Chamber of Mirrors? How can I refuse? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, but the attic. 8 items. But it stops us, so we have to do the Chamber of Secrets. I mean mirrors. Oh shit. What the fuck? How the fuck did that help us? Press it again? Wait, do I do that and then behind me? Oh. Don't answer, chat. Don't answer. I gotta figure it out myself. I gotta figure... Wait, hold on. It's gotta be direction based. Probably. Maybe? That's not how that works. Don't fucking backseat. Let me figure it out. Let me fucking figure it out, you assholes. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you might want to go emote mode on that one because they won't be able to stop themselves. There's gonna be, it's a chamber of mirrors, right? Okay. Right, so obviously we're just gonna have to hit the button somehow. What if we hit the button on this side? Right, okay. That changes something. No. What does it change though? You know? This fucking... Right. Mirrors. Okay, if it mirrors and it opens that one. But then, so if it opens, can I... No. Fuck. I really thought maybe. Okay. Okay. If you figure out the mirror room, let me know. So confusing. Yeah, well, I mean... I feel that. I feel that one. What if we look down while we do it? I'm not looking at it. Fuck. Okay, so... Guys, I feel real stupid. If it's a chamber of mirrors, how come I'm not being reflected, you know? I'm a vampire, apparently. Oh my god. Guys, through your emotes, confirm or deny that the first time you come into this room, where we're at right now, we do have the ability to solve this room. Yes or no? Nay? Nay. Oh. Okay. Well then, fuck this room. I'm out of here. Don't spoil things. Now I gotta make my ass all the way go up here. I gotta go over to the spare room, and use a key. All right. Don't tell me how it works or whatever, but you know. When I ask stuff like that, it's like, well, if I don't have the tools needed or the knowledge needed or whatever needed to solve it right now. Like, I don't want to waste time there. Does that make sense? And from what I understand, you're saying I don't have the ability to solve it right there, so don't waste time on it. Okay. Cool. See, it stopped the music now. I gotta bring back the seabird. Damn it, God! Ah! Always robbing me. Just for simply passing through. See if there's anything over here. Or you can't yet. Yeah, exactly. Storeroom seems the best to get more stuff since this is a dead end anyways. Got our key, or got our money back from the Lord. Yeah, that's what I was doing. The fuck? No. Boop-ba-doo. We go through the observatory. So this unlocking a door with silver key will lead you to a room with many doors. Right. And I think most of them are locked, if not all locked. So really it makes sense to use that when you have lots of keys. I mean, I could use it. It doesn't say anything in the description that they will always be locked. But from my experience before being in that door room, it does seem like all of them are locked. I do have 2 keys. Yeah, I know. I'll use this. I'll use a regular one. I'm gonna use a regular one. Oh, fuck, I really hope. Hopefully this archive floor plan goes where we want to go. Gotta do it. Yay, it does. It's a commissary. Yay. Magnifying glass would be good for more info on things, and gem is also good. We got 3 gems. I'm gonna go magnifying glass, guys. In case we encounter something, you know. If I had the money for a shovel, I'd get it. Don't you ... me. Don't you fucking ellipses me. Don't you ellipses me. RNG's not being that friendly right now, no. Hey, another observatory. Another observatory. Either parlor or observatory. Parlor will give us 2 more gems, which could be pretty fucking nice. But also this could be really useful too, depending on what we get. I'm gonna go parlor, because a lot of times at the higher levels is gem rooms that require lots of gems. And we know for a fact that we're going to solve this, no problems. There are 4 boxes in this room. You're a liar. There is only 1 box in this room. Also a liar. The gems are in the true box. So that, it should be that. There's only 1 box in this room. You're lying. There are 4 boxes in this room. You're lying. Which, yeah, there's always one that tells the truth. Those ones are clearly lying. It has to be this. And if it's wrong, then I don't understand the world. Nice. Don't overthink it. Just execute. 5 gems. Passageway could be pretty nice. Still would be at, you know, I'm thinking passageway because I'm not willing to RNG. I'm doing passageway. Now, if you get bopped, don't worry. Like, you know, either you're being a little shithead or it's just, you know, you're being purged just so that way, if I don't know that information, I'm not getting spoiled. You know what I mean? Because I'll ask when I'm stuck kind of thing. I get the instinct is to try to help, right? But don't get too offended by it or think like you've done something horrible, unless you are being shit. Shy Heroes earlier, thanks for the 2 buckaroos. Also, Shy Heroes, again, with a 50 bucks. Holy shit, that's $50.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's $50 dues on YouTube. With a super chat, just want to say I really enjoyed your videos and the others from the Creature Hub. You guys really made my day over the years, just being funny and entertaining as hell. Thank you for being part of that journey. Hope you and chat have an awesome, I think you typoed. Just an awesome day. Thank you. 50 smackaroos. That's $50. That's super generous of you, and thank you for the kind words. You're very welcome. For any enjoyment you got it from any of our videos, not just mine, anything from the Creature Days. I was very lucky to be a part of that group and have it kind of like put me on my way along with the others to where I'm at now. So thank you. It's always nice to see folks come around and be like, yo, Creature stuff, love that shit. Appreciate you. You know? Thank you very much for that. Well, this is a very nice message. Now watch this drive. Does YouTube know about the plush tomorrow? I don't know if they do. They should, but if they don't, hey, guess what? It's a perfect time for a commercial sponsored by us.
Hey, you there! Yes, you, of course it's you. Now act like you're surprised, and this isn't a skit that's pre-orchestrated. That's right. How does a new plushie sound to add to your collection?
It sounds great!
Well, you're in luck because introducing the new Sombrero plushie.
Oh my God!
From GassyMexican in partnership with
I hope it comes out soon.
This cuddly, adorable, round little fellow. Available for pre-order on April 18th.
Oh my God!
So keep an eye on Max's socials as he reminds you about April 18th.
That's tomorrow, chat. That's tomorrow, technically tonight, if you're living in a time zone where it's already that, I don't know exactly if it's live yet, probably not.
Being able to pre-order, and you too can have this cuddly little bastard on your shelf.
Woo!
There's a countdown in the Discord. Hell yeah. Let's go north. Obviously, this is going to be a locked door. I'm calling it. Does it come with that silver thing to keep it in place? Yes, I believe so. It comes with that stand. So the stand works like this. Because it's big and like to be able to display it. 9 inches. Giggity. So it has a stand that goes like right up its rectum. There's like a little hole in the bottom. Goes right back in there. And that way it can stand up. Yeah, it's nice. So like if you want to have it standing, you can just, or not standing, you can just take that out. Nice little feature they got. It does kind of look like a meat thermometer. Hey, and you know what? If you lose your stand, just use a meat thermometer. What I'm saying is the sombrero plushie takes it up the ass. Oh boy, oh boy. It's time to use the special key, I say. I've never been in the Cloister, but I think that's what we're gonna do, because I've never been in it and I can afford it. Boom. Damn if I had a shovel. If only I had a shovel. You know what I'm saying? If only I had a shovel. I still don't have the thing to be able to, like, do this, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. How are you supposed to be able to access the fucking middle? I don't want an answer to that. Do not answer it! I guess maybe if you're, like, close enough there, you're just able to... Covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center with a grassy patch provides this secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Seemingly inaccessible. All rectum rods should be what? Put it in the thing. Thing said in chat. It shall be marked down into history. So saith streamer. Fuck, that's not the direction we want to go, but also whatever, I guess. Rip this run, kind of. We have a section in the Discord that keeps note and record of funny things or silly things that y'all say in chat. Out of context, yeah. Out of context chat. No point in using that yet. Go across the way. A little frustrating, the fact that I don't really know the process of, like, getting through this. I'm assuming it's like... I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna keep going. See, right now it's like, okay, well, I don't have the... From when I last was where I'm at now, or you can get to the antechamber. And this is me kind of asking chat here, so... People are like, he doesn't know yet. You'll eventually... You can't even get in there right now. And I'm like, okay, so I don't have the, like, the tools or the means or the information to get in there yet. They're like, yes, correct. So until I actually get that, all these runs really are just to explore and find knowledge. / maybe find the tool or whatever. I'll ask this. This is a yes or no question. On any given run from this point, or even from the beginning, on any given run, let's say on any given run, even from the beginning, is it possible to find the tool that you need or knowledge you need in order to get through the antechamber the first time? It is. Okay, this is the other thing I'll ask. Is it like a lore thing that I need to find, or is it like a tool, or both? Okay, so it's like lore related and it's a tool that I need in order to get through like the drywall. You think it would be a fucking sledgehammer, but apparently not. Because we've had that. There are multiple things you have to have crazy luck into. Fuck. Okay. Well, shit balls. Might as well do arcade. Or hallway, I guess, maybe. Let's do hallway. We could do the nook, though, to go down. Let's see if this is an unlocked door. It's gonna be locked, probably. Ooh, it's not. Okay. I have not made it to the 46th room one time yet, no. And it's chapping my ass a little bit. Of course you're locked. It's chapping my ass. Not really, though. The rumpus room. Look at that rumpus room. Doesn't that look fun? It'll give me 8 coins. And then I could go to the commissary. Ooh. Okay, here's another question. If I go to... My plan is this. If I get the rumpus room, it gives me 8 coins. If I have 8 coins, I can afford a shovel. If I afford a shovel, I can dig shit up in the cloister. If I can access it. So when you're in the cloister room, even for the first time there, is it something that I have to figure out in that room to access the stuff in the middle? Or is that another thing where it's like, you got to figure that out later? Yes. Okay. So it is possible, just so we're following logic here, I can get the rumpus room, get coins, go back, get a shovel in the commissary, come back, and figure out how to dig that shit up. That's possible right now. Well, then let's fucking go! Rumpus room! Rumpus room! If you have the steps, of course I do. I have 26. Oh, shit, we've been here before. Ooh, let's get our... Swallowed a lot of spit. Let's get our future... our future predicted. Okay. I'm good. I'm okay. You guys ready to have a drug trip? Not a drug trip, but... Let's do it, Alazara. I wish I was big.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alazara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Oh shit, it's becoming clear.
I see the
Whoa.
darkened cloud of ruin.
That's the house in ruins.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Oh, that's when you time travel in Zelda and everything's all fucked
I
up.
see 8 red envelopes
Oh, fuck.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Yep, we've seen the 4th one.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Write that down.
by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the
Write that down.
following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, Alazara. You're always such a laugh. Now let's see what's down here. Nope, not using a key. All right. We got 25 steps. Yeah, we definitely have enough to go back. And I never went that way either. Let's see what that does. Nope. Of course. See what that is. Oh. Yeah, the guest bedroom. Ooh, the guest one. The guest bedroom. Blow. And a gem. Yeah, we've seen that already. Oh! Basketball. We can play shooty hoops. So up this way, and then go this way. And this way, into the commissary. And then we go here. And then we get the shovel. You get the shovel. Jawohl. Might as well get a gem, because sure. What about hoppy shoots? No. Shooty hoops. Okay. Now there's a way for me to get into there. I just need to figure it out. Alright. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Feels like I'm being real stupid. Don't help me. Until I ask for help. Unless you guys are a bunch of liars, in which case if you are, man, I don't like you guys. Hoopy? Oh. Hoopy shoot? No, I still like shooty hoops. Good luck finding your way in. Oh man, that sounds discouraging. If only we had a jump. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me ask this. Is access into the center here, potentially solving this puzzle to get into the center, is that contingent upon a different room, doing something in a different room, or interact with something in a different room, or is it all based on this room right now, at this moment? No. So I can, this is yes or no as well, I can figure it out right now in this room at this moment with the tools that I have. God damn it, I feel stupid. Okay. Don't help. Give me a moment. I'll figure it out. Or I'll fail miserably. Equally entertaining. You have faith? Thank you. That makes one of us. Just attack it like it's prop hunt, Max. What's different? What's different? What's out of place? You know what I'm saying? Prop hunt prepares us for many things and challenges. Is that somebody who couldn't help themselves? Oh, they just couldn't help themselves. Ooh, yeah. You have faith of the heart? 'Cause I got faith. Let's try this. One of these could be false. And if it's false, we'll walk right through it. And that is all you had to do, Max. Just walk. Oh. Enhance.
What the fuck does that say?
Oh. It looks like CXET. That's got to be a C. CXET. Okay. Guys, answer this yes or no. Are those letters in connection and helping me get inside? No? Well, fuck. Still good for me to print screen that, though. Oops. Oh, why is it being stupid? I don't want the screenshot of that. What the fuck? There you go. Do that. Beautiful. My screen is weird? Oh, it's still zoomed in. Sorry. It's still zoomed in, that's why. Fuck, okay. There's more to this room than meets the eye. Must be, you know? Well, you got trees. Man, puzzles sometimes suck ass, don't they, eh? I was hoping it's one of those things where I could just be close to the dirt like this and then just do it, but... Just jump. I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me. There's got to be like a hidden something on like one of these pillars or something. Maybe if I just don't look. Or I look down. It really feels like an impenetrable thing. Kind of stupid too. We can't just like hop over this thing. My God. All right. I'm getting discouraged.
Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. No, I understand.
I remembered the gardener mentioning this. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be something simple like that. Fucking goddamn it! I'm like, there's nothing else in here that would do it. It's gotta be like a button. I knew it had to be like just a button. All right, what do we dig up? Old shoe, not worth picking up. Great. Fantastic. Oh, what a bounty. What a bounty we got. That's... Oh. You have been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Ooh. Ooh, worth though, eh? Mr. Nogula. Nogula. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the Cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcements, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. And then obviously we've got C, X, E, T. Okay. Chat, tell me this. Have I exhausted the stuff that is in the Cloister at this moment? Like, I found the little secrets that are here. We got that, the note, the coin, whatever we've dug up. Or are there more secrets tucked away here? That was a yes or no question. Yes, I've gotten rid of everything. Here. Not to my knowledge? Okay, whatever. Touch every single one of these fucking pillars. You know what I mean? Touch, 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 touch. Touch, 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 touch. In the game today, yeah. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. All right. So I guess we go to either the den upwards. Since we don't have the means to get to the antechamber anyways with stuff, let's maybe go down and just see what do we discover? Because there's more rooms potentially. Oh, we haven't been in the nursery before. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Okay. There'll be stuff surely that we haven't seen. That's cute and creepy at the same time. Alright. Alright. The Red Prince. Ah! By Marion Marigold. Her children's book. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Hold on. Okay. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, said the prince often said. All right. We think maybe colorblind? He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the sight of a swan in the snow. Perhaps a little neurospicy, we think? You know? Also, this guy looks fucking crazy. And he never looked up, ooh, just like gamers, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Oh, man. He'd be in a lot of trouble if he was like, I love the color white. I don't like anything that's not white. The further you get away from white, I don't like it. Honey, you can't go through like that. I don't like anything that's not white. And one day I'm gonna be king. I'm starting to think that that story is maybe been told. Okay. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Okay. And do you know which book the Red Prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Was it this one? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Is it this one? It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. A little bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy, a little bit of a paradoxical story. I don't know. As you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. Oh. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Oh my God. He was a narcissist. All right. That's going to be probably important. Blue! Probably going to be important later. You know, for a nursery, I'm seeing a lot of sharp edges here and there. You know what I mean? A lot of things a kid could bang his head on. Kids were built tougher back then? Maybe. Alright, well, there's nothing more in this run that we can do. We can go to the den, but I believe that is locked to go north. Therefore, this run is Rippy Dippy. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Yeah. We're gonna call it a day. But it was productive. Rumpus is locked too. Yes, it was locked as well. All right. Those cribs were big, yeah. Save and continue. I'm gonna pee. I'm not gonna run ads. I mean, I guess you can run ads. You might as well. Run some ads. I'll pee. And then we'll start this day. Day 9, otherwise known as the Sean Day. You guys see what I did there? You just hear you just hear Sean's voice echoing in the hell. Hello, dear explorer, and welcome to my day. My name's Day 9. And throughout the entirety of this day, I'm going to be guiding you along through each door. Fucking funny. BRB. Running some ads. We'll return. Hold. Why did resolution get so screwy over there?
Wait, I can use my mind?
Perfect. Blue Dragon, thank you earlier for that. 85 months. Wait, I can use my mind? Ads incoming. I can use my mind? BR busy. I was gonna say I was looking for that. I'm like, the chances of that popping up. Wait a minute, it didn't register. I don't get peed on. I don't want to get peed on. However, I can examine it from an objective point of view using science. Okay? It's physics. It's temperature. It's potentially getting peed on and not being able to tell versus water of the same temperature. You wouldn't fucking know. You wouldn't know.
Gee, my name is Bill.
expecting this one, were you? Ah, money!
My name is Bill.
You got to keep swallowing real fast. All right, this is gonna... I'm not talking about sucking dick, all right?
My name is Bill.
No peepees! No peepees!
My name is Bill.
I'm back, chap. I got held up in the kitchen. I was eating snacks. I had full transparency. I was having crackers with some summer sausage and horseradish cheese. It was very good.
Transparency as a content creator. Hello. Let's go. Day 9. I can use... Ooh. Ooh. Daily allowance. Okay. Miss Babbage is still around, hey? Okay, Miss Babbage. I said some outrageous things while I was gone. Oh. You were playing sound bites, weren't you? Tristan S., thanks for the 47 months. Welcome back to the Sombreros. Appreciate you. I'm doing pantry. Zokine, thanks for 33 months Prime. Appreciate that. Hallway. I'm gonna do parlor. They now know what yoink means. Easy logic. We always 100% these. This box is blue. That's true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. So that's a lying box. The gems are in a true box. It's in here. Logic. Logic. So hard, dude. Trying to keep the gems away from me. Crazy. I'm gonna go with the dim. Ooh. Okay, remember the den has a trunk in it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired and that logic puzzle confused the hell out of me. Yeah, I got enough brain juice right now where it's not... You know, that was like, oh, okay, I got it. I think the more you do them too, the more you have a handle on it. They're not hard, they can just they can be easy to overthink. I would say Observatory. What are we getting today? Oh my God, Diamondus Major. Holy shit. Diamondus Major, everybody. Woo! Hello, I'm back. We're gem rich, baby. All right. How to check your follow age? Click on your username. You should be able to do it on mobile as well. Just tap on your username in chat, or if you're on desktop, click your username and it'll show you. I'm gonna go bedroom. Yeah, music's very eerie. It's a mystery game. Ooh, a reroll die. That's good. That's like something probably keep later, you know. We don't need security right now. I'm gonna do that one. A commissary. Yep, I think we're gonna do that. That makes sense for us. We have coinage. The fuck is a salt shaker? What does a salt shaker do? That's an actual question. I know I don't know, but I think shovel's probably what I should get. And don't give me a cheeky answer, hold salt, or some stupid shit like that. It'd be nice if the commissary gave you like a description of the item, but I don't think it does. Does it? I don't know if it's like a double click thing, or if it just purchases it as soon as you click it. Oh, salt foods, it gives you more steps? Got it. Alright, let's do shovel. Because I always end up finding a bunch of god dang stuffs to dig up. Eat my ass, stupid commissary room. Whatever. I'm going back this way. I'm going back this way. Little bitch. They're trying to take my gems early, you see? Going to the chapel cause I'm super freaking poor. And they can't rob me like they usually do. The billiard room. It is time for some meth. Math, not meth. Meth. Easy, guys. Schedule 1 has you all jonesing for meth. You ever had some Bombarda? (10 + 7 is 17. -1 is 16. That was multiplication. That was multiplication. I fucked up. 2. 17 times 1 is 17. Boop. 5, 16. 2. 2 times 4 times 10. Wait. Right, okay. 2 times is 4. 4. 10 times 40. It's 2. The silver key. I hope I get to use the silver key when I actually have, like, keys. Answer me this about the silver key. It says it'll unlock a room full of a bunch of rooms, right? Or doors. Are those doors always locked in that special room? Or can they sometimes be unlocked? Is it like an RNG thing? Because it doesn't say. RNG? Okay. Okay, same RNG as regular doors. I think it's just like when you open it up, obviously at higher rank up here, it's more likely that those doors are going to be locked. Always locked. See, you just said something opposite of what everyone else just said, Sonic. I don't know what to believe anymore. Quit messing with my head, man. You're trying to mess with my, trying to give me my head. I don't know what to think no more. Get out of me head, man. What to think? I should put that shit on Stream Deck. Messing with me head, man. I have a shovel. Pebbles. Fantastic. This shovel, whenever I have it, is really paying off in dividends. Really awesome, this shovel. Get the shovel, it's really good, says Chad a lot of times. Kitchen food for sale? Well, I'm poor, so no. We'll do the security room. One more dig spot, I think? No, there ain't. You lie. See? Lies. Slanderous lies. Ooh, you know what though? Do this. Nope. Offline mode will be unlocked. So now if we get a breaker, that'll be useful. And we can get through that area. Kind of makes me want to see. Courtyard could have dig spots as well. Let's do courtyard. Oh shit, that's good. No dig spots, but whatever. So, we've done the laboratory before, but now I don't, after being in there, I'm like, okay, clearly like some sort of power thing needs that. You need to have like the furnace in order to power whatever the fuck. It might be worth it in case we do come across a furnace. God, that show's hilarious. I still haven't even really seen enough of that show. It's been like clips of it, you know? I don't want help unless I ask for it. You know what I mean? I'll say this, we can amend kind of like the rules, at least for tonight or whatever, for like, if somebody's suggesting like a course of action that isn't revealing new information, like if they're just suggesting like, you know, based on like the information that's at play already for me, that's okay. Like we can let those messages go, you know what I mean? But if people are deliberately like saying, if they're saying something that's potentially revealing new information or whatever, you know what I mean? Maybe, yeah. Do you want them to tell you if you're missing something? Yeah, that's fine, because it's like, if it's like I missed something in a room or whatever, and, you know, that's okay, I guess, because if it's something that's already there, I'd like to not, like, waste the room. But if it's something that's going to be like, I'm inherently making a decision, or trying to solve a puzzle, you know, for the first time, or in a room for the first time, I don't want them to like spoil the room. You know, it's more that kind of a deal. I don't mind people being like, oh, you know, you could go back to this room and check that, you know, whatever, like something like that. So. Because everyone's yelling about dig spot. You guys, what, where? There's another dig spot in the patio, or did I miss it in the courtyard? Then in the billiards room, there was a key on the barrel in the corner you missed? Oh, okay. Yeah, the rules are flexible. The mods are just, like, they're just enforcing, like, a broad set of rules to try to make the experience for me be the most enjoyable and spoiler-free. You know what I mean? You can't blame them for that. But that's also why I'm giving them more, like, I'm being more specific. Big spot for resources, for example, is a yes. Saying stuff like, there's a key behind the piano and you have to play. Yeah, exactly. Right. If somebody says in chat, like you did, like in the billiards room, you missed a key by the barrel. That's okay. I'd like to have that key. I'd like to have the best chance for success and tools, right? Especially if it's there for me. I might miss stuff like that, right? But if you're like, in the, yeah, like you missed this puzzle that's right here and it will unlock this and then that will do this. You know, don't do that. Like, if I miss that, just fucking let me miss that shit. They can appear on flooring, not just grass? Alright, well then where's this supposed dig spot? I'll go back for the key in the billiard room. But where's this supposed dig spot that I missed? I can't turn around just yet. I'm gonna do storeroom. I guess now the metal detector, I wouldn't miss that shit as much because oh fuck, it's right there. Rather dirty coin. Neat. How silly of me. And supposedly there's a key that I've missed. That's important. I know that's important. As far as I understand, that even might be important as to get to the antechamber? Perhaps? Or use it with the furnace or something like that. I don't know. Don't tell me, though. Mix the second dig spot in the courtyard. What? Oh, you're talking about from before. It's an old YouTube message, I think. Is this a key one? Oh, no. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. This is a dead end, though, right? So we want the nook. To keep moving. No, there's no more dig spots in the courtyard. So what happens if you only have dead ends left? Yeah, it's game over for that day. You can still explore even if it's not upwards, like different areas down below. Like I have an entrance hall down below. It's blocked off for going upwards. But I could potentially find some stuff that would be beneficial. You know? Fuck it. Silver key it up. The sauna and locker room have been added. And we got a key. Let's go, bitches. The locksmith. Keys for sale. No, but we want the passageway to be able to continue the run. Yes, dear chap. Very expensive it was. Oh. What the fuck? This feels like a trap. Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah. I understand. I see what happened.
Call the locksmith! Call the locksmith! Call the locksmith.
Launder currency? I've never seen this room, but it would end the run.
I think keep going upwards. Yes.
Yeah, suddenly it's schedule 1. Well, it's got to be laboratory. Running out of gems here. Running out of gems. Yeah, in game. Write that down. Chat, write that down. Yeah, I saw that letter before. from the boiler room. So it feels like, yeah, this is useless until we get additional power from the boiler room. There's a lot of stuff that's in this. It's like this thing can happen if it's contingent upon this thing, you know. Let me go back to main menu first. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. What? Fuck, that'd be cool. When it says spread dirt on the driveway, I'm assuming that's a dig spot? Set your dice to 2? As in like ivory dice? Reroll dice set to 2. The permanently allowed gold to your allowances. I'm gonna do that because that seems pretty powerful. Because that's like generational wealth, you know? For each bedroom you draft after your second. I haven't drafted a bedroom, I don't think. You know what I'm saying? So if we find anything that allows us to buy food or whatever, or, and an apple at all, it only lasts for this run. So you got to think in the context of that. ShadowCon, thanks for the 54 months. So I think the most likely that would maybe happen and be like the most beneficial to us is if I do the every time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. So if we come up with a gold, or if we find any more apples on this run, and we have it, we get an extra gold. That's the one I'm doing. Does the commissary have apples? No, I don't think so. Not today, anyways. And I don't think there's much else I can do. Sometimes, yeah, the apples can spawn randomly in rooms. So as long as I can keep moving, I do have a redraw thing, so if we get stopped or whatever. Also, we can go down to the entrance hall and see what those 3 down there yield. I was seeing if there's any other like machine in here other than those levers in the computer that we can fiddle with. Doesn't seem like there is. It's more like you can set the experiment for today and then also this eventually when you, for like a larger goal later. I knew it'd be locked. This is pretty big. Oh my god, they don't have any fucking... they don't have any apples. How do you not have any apples? What the fuck, dude? Duh. Oh wait, different menu? Damn! No apples found in the kitchen? What the fuck is this? I'm gonna lose it!
Trust 3 keys. Well, that's a dead end.
The garage is useful if you have the keys. I've never been in the garage. We don't have a gem anyway, so I don't know what's this one. The pump room might be good. Probably do that because I've never seen it before. We know the boudoir would give us another gem. Bitch, also. Seriously. Two tank switch. I'm assuming the puzzle is to try to get it so that it has 4 units and 4 units. Or it's just saying that that's the maximum capacity. I don't know, let's just start hitting buttons, you know what I'm saying? Let's just fucking get crazy and just start hitting buttons. The reservoir will, son of a, yep. There you go. Oh. Good. Oh, fuck. I didn't know. Let's not. Hold on. I'm confused. I thought I understood. Now I don't. Thought you'd be able to take water from this and transfer it to the other tank. One, two, three, four. Okay. Oh, these correlate maybe then to... Oh, certain places go to certain pumps. So that would be... Yeah, it goes to this one. But they're interconnected as well through there. So that's a little confusing. It's the reservoir. Okay. People can't help themselves. Any pass notes for this room? There's this one. That's the diagram, really, right? There's like another switch back there. Oh. Man, there's another switch? Yeah, okay. That's the reserve tank. Okay. So you got... There's 4 pumps, right? I just don't know what any of this is accomplishing, though, too. I feel like it's contingent upon, like, I guess... My brain's like, what do we do to get all of these full, right? And then maybe something happens. Like, we could go to the kitchen to see if anything changes based on having some water. I don't really know what that changes. We have, like, the steps to... Kitchen's like a hop, skip, and a jump away, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, the water's working. So that's useful eventually, I would think. And then I'm thinking, like, if we disabled... Is there a fountain out in the front of the house? And if you disabled all of the water there... I mean, you can get rid of all the water in the pool and maybe find some shit. So it's moving around... The puzzle is, like, moving water around to help maybe discover shit. Do you know? And then if you have the greenhouse unlocked... Obviously, if you provide it water, maybe it'll make shit happen there. We haven't even seen the aquarium. So it seems like you can move water around. I guess confirm or deny this. This is going to sound like a very basic, obvious question or answer. It's a yes or no. I am assuming that this whole purpose is like based on the rooms that you have and potentially the tools you have. When you have the pump room, if you get RNG that, it can be helpful to move the water around to either activate or make things happen, or available and like the pool remove water so that you can potentially find stuff in the pool. And that's the whole point. Yeah, so move water around based on like what you have going on. We do have the pool. So, if we could drain the water from the pool, that might be helpful. I think the kitchen right now is not really useful because we don't have anything to fill up with water that I can figure out. Answer me this too. Is there a fountain in the very... It's in the outside, I'm assuming? I'm pretty sure there is one. Yeah. That's a lot of water to move. It started with full of water as well, too. But that's what the tanks are for, right? And that would... You got to consider, too, like, the steps to go back there. It sucks, too, because, like, the progression here is stopped by this thing. So either we get a key card, or we... RNG get... a breaker box. I think in order to have forward progression, it makes sense to use the key, because it's a key card locked there, to go down here and then maybe hope there's a breaker box. And if there's a breaker box, turn the power off, which should unlock that door. Beautiful. Maybe we hold up. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't have the ability to do that, so it's got to just be 2 items. I have to draft something, so 2 items, which... This is now... The run is done. And now the run's done. In terms of getting to the antechamber, we don't have hopes for that anymore, because we're all blocked off. So I guess fuck around with the pump room for a little bit to try to further understand it a little bit more easily and how it works. And then go down to the entrance hall and see if maybe there's anything we could find there. I think the key is, like, right now, maybe to find an apple. If we can, to just increase our overall gold allowance per day. But this might be fun to fuck with. Or drain the fountain. I think drain the pool. I think drain the pool and see what we can find there. And then drain the fountain if possible. Do you have enough steps to do both? That I don't know. That I don't know. You had to go there and back. Maybe. To get to the pool from here is 1, 2, 3. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 to get to the pool. And then let's say we go back. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? And then we fuck with something to go to the front. 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We would have enough. We would have enough to do both. We have enough to do both. Hi, Paul. Thanks for the raid. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Mr. Pinkus, thanks for the 25 months. A little over 2 years. Baby raid, that's all good. I appreciate it. Entrance hall has another door. Yes, it does. But we're talking about in terms of being able to continue the run going upwards to the antechamber. That is no longer possible because we're blocked off. You're blocked off on the right-hand side. So really, the rest of what we can do is find more information, find more lore, but our priority is to try and maybe get an apple so we can eat an apple and use this experiment. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. So yes, there is the entrance hall. I think before I open another door in the entrance hall or anything like that, just to make sure, I want to fuck with the experiment of the pump room because I've never gotten it before. If I can figure out how to shift the water around so the pool is drained and then we could see if there's anything in the pool. There must be, I would think. Something. And then after that, go back to the pump room and then try to drain the fountain. The antechamber is always there. That's where you're trying to get to. Yes, this game's very puzzling. It's very good. There's pee in the pool. Okay. So let's try to drain the pool. These pumps, I believe, correlate right to... Okay. And you could see them too there. Ah, that's what I was missing. Okay. That's what I was missing. Being able to, like, move things around that way. That's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. Okay. That makes more sense. Because before I was like, what the fuck? That's what showed off picture. The tank switch. No worries. Yeah, you should check this out, Paul. I think you'd enjoy it. Take it easy. Have it going. Max, you're king always. Thanks, Jesse. I appreciate the compliment. Or they were in the YouTubes. Okay, we're gonna get rid of stuff in the pool, so that should correlate to the furthest one to the right. It'll go that way. That should be pumping. Wait. We just. Oh. Wait, no, what? Okay, it's draining from the pool now. I understand. Okay. And now... No. We want it to go from this water across there. But I think... You want stuff to get to the... This is the reserve tank. Why wouldn't the broken lever work here? What's up, Turbo Boyo? Obviously, it's possible to transfer water between the two of these. Will that work if I do that? I don't... Does that mean open or closed? Like there, that way, does that mean open? There? Ugh. And then, oh wait, the pump can then... Nope. Is the power on for the pumps? Yeah. They were working. It's just, you know. I'm gonna pick on. The lever in the back, as I understood it, would switch which direction between... I guess it switches the flow from that pump. I don't think you can go in between. Like, these two are connected, but they're not. You see what I'm saying? Like, I was understanding it before that maybe if I got water into here, if I switched this around, you could pump the water that way, but that's not how that works. I think what it is it just directs the flow. This, whatever which way this is pointing... is which way the flow goes of water. Yeah, that pump behind there is either filling this tank or this tank. But I've grabbed water from the pool now, and I can redirect it to the greenhouse, potentially? To take more water from the pool? If I'm doing this correctly? Yeah, that should be filling up the greenhouse now. So it's a puzzle of shifting the water around and seeing how things move. Right? So I just took all the water out of there. So now I can do the same again. I guess I could just leave it like that. And then... there. It's taking more from the pool now. I don't know if it'll take all of it. I don't think it will. Can the greenhouse... yeah, so the greenhouse can now fill up this guy. Or... wait. We know that last one is pool, so I misread, sorry. The greenhouse is there. It goes into this pump. And that pump can go to the kitchen? Oh, what am I doing? That's not what I wanted. Or maybe it is, I'm not sure. I need the greenhouse water elsewhere because we know we can get stuff from this tank to the greenhouse. So the greenhouse is the second pipe here. So if I'm taking water out of the greenhouse, it would be going this way. It goes into here. Technically, this can go in the kitchen, I think. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. No, that's 4. Or, sorry, 3. The aquarium. That's aquarium. This is greenhouse. Right. Okay, so greenhouse goes... This is greenhouse. So if we're emptying greenhouse... What does this do? Nope. What? That's pool. The second is greenhouse. The second is greenhouse. The greenhouse goes into that pump. Which is connected to the third pump. Kitchen. Not third. I'm fucking this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is connected to... God damn it. It breaks my mind. Okay. We need the greenhouse to be directed elsewhere. The greenhouse is this one. That pipe goes to the greenhouse. And it's connected to that pump. These two are connected too. See? 1, 2, 3. Kitchen. No, that didn't help me. Go back up. I'm so confused. Also, this is at some point going to come into play. I thought maybe the lever would be able to fix that and be able to operate that pump, but I don't think it does because I don't see anything I can like click on, and I have the lever. If I can make more space in here, I can drain the pool. In order to make more space in here, I'd have to take this and move that water somewhere else. Which I thought I was doing. What is that going to do? Okay, nothing. This goes to the reservoir and the fountain. Max is thinking about asking a hint. No. I can figure this out. It's just, you know, I've been live for a little while now, so. It's redirecting the water. It's just the pipes, you know, you just got to puzzle it through. But I have a bad understanding of how the pipes all work. I wish I could redirect that into that one, but that's not how that works. That controls the flow of this pump. Who built this fucking system? Stupid. It's almost as if it was intentionally meant to be puzzling. Dumb. You know? However, where do these two go? Do these have any room? They do not. That would be the fountain and the reservoir. Right? Yeah. This pump is literally connected only to the kitchen. So in that way, maybe? I maybe am thinking about it and how it makes sense. So if we were to take from the reservoir and go like that. Wait. No. Yes. No? No. I lost it. Fuck! I was thinking if the reservoir... Oh, fuck me. I'll call Beth to help you. No. It's doing nothing. God damn it. I'm stupid. The pool's so close to being drained. Let's run it through again. All right? Undo that. The pool runs into this tank. The tank is full, so this needs to be redirected to make more room for the pool. Right? Right. That tank is connected to this tank, and this tank's connected to this tank. Right. It's connected to the fountain in the reservoir. This pump, which is also connected from here. The fountain and the reservoir are fully connected. So, ipso facto, if you take reservoir water and can redirect it to this one, you have made room in the reservoir. Now, that that is accomplished, let's set this back here. Yes, these ones here. You can take the water that's in here, right? Because it will draw from there, and it will go to the reservoir. Yes! Yes! He's doing it, finally! And now you've made plenty of room for draining the pool. All that needs to be done is go like over here, hit the pool, and drain that bitch out. Yeah! And now the pool is drained. Let's go take a look. And then we'll reverse that process and try to drain the fountain, but I don't know if that's going to work. Guys, I did it. It took a second. I needed to just calm down and run through it again, you know? Confusing. You gotta like visualize it. It's a lot like audio. Which cable goes where? And this audio then redirects where? Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. But is it going to benefit us? We don't know. There's a commissary. Well, I can buy more steps, that's for sure. If I needed them. Unfortunately, these coins can only be used this run. So we know now that if you drain the pool, there's coins, potentially. I don't know if that's RNG. Can someone tell me, is it always coins in the bottom of the pool? Or is that, like, every time you have a pool and a pump, can you drain it for coins? Or is it RNG what's in the bottom? It's RNG. Well. As far as I've seen, it's always coins. It makes sense, because we would be flicking coins into the pool. Next would be the fountain. Good luck. Always coins. Usually coins. Okay. The amount varies. That makes sense. Okay. Well. Let me look at the commissary real quick. Because if there's apples in there, I don't think there is, but... So if I buy a salt shaker, can I use that in conjunction with if I bought a meal from the kitchen to give me more steps? Does it work like that? It does? Let's get the salt shaker. It's worth it. I could probably even buy the sleeping mask too, but... I'm gonna hold off in case there's something that's like... yeah. We can go back to the kitchen. We know we're gonna be able to, like, get more steps, so the step calculation is not as dire anymore. We have money, so we can buy foods. Plus 15 steps, that's right. And morning room added to today's draft pool. Is the morning room worth checking out, potentially, like in the draft pool? We don't have many more places to draft. If there's like only, like, what, 2 potential more? I'm gonna say it's unlikely that we'll get it. So I'm just gonna go for straight up steps. And then, yeah, it's salted. That's right, bitches. Yeah. I can't afford the mask anyways. So, banana as well. Add salt to your banana, everybody. Oh, you can just keep buying those. I'll keep a couple coins just in case, but I don't think I'll need them. So now I got 40 steps. So let's go back up here. Is salted banana any good? Sodium for your potassium, that's right. And now we got to reverse the process. Now, the pool. Right, is the 4th one over there, so... Let's go like this. Oh, wait, no. The aquarium? Well, it doesn't really matter where from. I guess the fountain. And this last one ought to do it, or be... No, it'll be one short. One short. Four. What's up? Technically speaking, though, I'm assuming the kitchen is an endless supply of water once you have it like the... Or you can run the tap to just waste the water. That might be worth checking. Like if I just leave the tap on for the kitchen, does it slowly deplete? I would imagine game mechanics wise is like as long as the water's full of... The kitchen's full of water, it has water. But... Because that would be useful in the future if you could just like drain the water that way. Like if I leave the tap on like that, will it eventually go out and drain the water? I don't think it will. Does anyone... well, you know what? I'll ask. Does anyone know the answer to that question? I'm asking, yeah. If I leave the tap on, will it just drain that water? It doesn't? I figured it wouldn't. Yeah. Because also, too, that would take forever, because you're talking massive quantities of water. This is more for, like, something later I'm imagining that you'll need to fill. Perhaps a tool that you'll use in the greenhouse, you know, to make things work. Alright, anyways, let's go check out that fountain, I guess. And then that'll probably be the end of the run after... Maybe on the way, check out the entrance hall. To see about getting... something that maybe can procure apples. So we can eat. Fucking kitchen, of course, isn't selling any apples. It's banana day in the kitchen when having apples would really be nice about now. Pretty fucking dumb, you know? Pretty dumb. Apples right now, because of the laboratory that we have, the experiment we're running is every time you eat an apple, it gives you 1 coin permanently every day to your allowance. So if I found apples, they would permanently give me an extra coin for every subsequent run. So it's very powerful if you're able to, like, find apples. How about them apples? There's this. Highly unlikely an apple would be in here, but something to keep in mind. I think those usually have, like, keys in them. There are apples in the orchard. I mean, yes, but also no. Oh, fuck. I think a garage came up earlier, and we've had the car keys the whole time. Well, maybe if a garage pops up, we could use the car keys. Man, I missed that shit way earlier. The pantry always has... always has an apple. They might as well open that trunk in case there's a gem, and then maybe I could do the ballroom. That might be worth it. I think that's the only play. Nope. Oh. Never mind. You have to go with what you got. Shit. That sucks. I clicked the door, yeah. Can an apple spawn in the nursery? I guess it can spawn in the bedroom too. It's probably better to just do the guest bedroom. Why does it give me all this shit now? Bull honky. No. Alright. Let's go check out the fountain. It's just got a shit ton of apples. Actually, now that we've done that too, I just wasted a step. We'll do it when we get back. I wasted steps. Balls. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is new. Everybody, this is new. Oh, fuck. What the balls is this? I'm so glad. So the basement key won't fit. So the basement key won't fit. That's stupid. So you need a special key in order to get in the basement. Obs. What a dirty fucking tease. Well, we explored and we know that it's there. We're learning. I'm learning. Not a waste of time. Just disappointing. Is it possible to find stuff to dig up on these grounds here? I think it's only inside, right? The house or like the part of the floor plan. You really think it was gonna be that easy? No, but I hoped. You know, I hoped. Are you asking? What? Yes. I don't even remember the question I just asked you, but yes, I'm asking. Oh, yeah, I do want to know that. Is it possible to have stuff to dig up outside here? Really? Oh. This changes everything! There might be all sorts of stuff for me to dig up. No, salami lid. Oh, won't fit. Also, we have the metal detector, so I guess that could tell us if there's something about. It is so dark over here. Mm. There was that thing that covers dirt on the drive, on the front drive or whatever. I think that would probably leave dig spots, if I had to guess, from before. Because I don't know what the hell else that could mean. There's secrets over there. Knowing my luck, I'll dig something up out here, and it'll be like, rocks. Good job. You found rocks. Way to go, idiot. There's so many apples, and I can't eat any of them. It seems curiously placed, like maybe I could collect an apple. Apples, apples everywhere. Can't fucking grab one. Well, let's go open up that little box and see if there's anything there. I don't think there's anything here for us. Unfortunately. What's that tent, though? It's my tent to end the day. I can either do it anywhere inside or here. Yeah. I'm not allowed to spend the night in the house. He's got all sorts of secrets, you know. All manner of secrets. Well, we learned some stuff. We learned how to pump. You know what I mean? We're great at pumping. Master pumper, really. Let me out. Yeah, there's no other rooms to open. Everything's a dead end. You got any spare apples? Any spare apples? Fuck. Could really use an apple. It's gonna be more keys, which is useless.
Fucking useless to us. It doesn't matter.
Alright, call it a day. Try one of those keys in that one door. They're just keys. They're generic keys. Clearly the basement key needs a key that's like for the basement. Yeah. If it just goes into the generic key thing, it's just a generic key. Sorry for the noise. The one dig spot in the courtyard. There's nothing. I mean, I'll go there because I have steps, but just to show you guys that there's nothing there, but. One key to rule them all. The courtyard feels so long ago, doesn't it? Remember when we drained the pool? That was pretty sick. I suppose we could do this. Just to confirm there's no apples anywhere. No, there's nothing. I already dug that hole. Oh my god, it's a coin. That's not useful for us at all. But at least we checked it out. Imagine if it was an apple. Orchid Alchemy with the 5 months. Welcome back. King Zeke 8 with the 48 months. Holy cow, it's 4 years. Goddamn right it is. Tyler 25,000 also. Thank you for that. 104 months earlier. AJ Mullins with the 15 months. Geek DW with the 27 months. All right, now we call it a day. I'll do one more run. I'll do one more run. He says 2 to 3 more runs later. I am going to use the bathroom really quick. I have to pee. Kind of bad, so. Enjoy the soothing sounds of this while I run some ads and use the bathroom. Maybe grab a snacky from the kitchen. I'll be right back. The night's young. We got to do at least one more run, right? Right, guys? Ah.
Got snackies, chat. I didn't get you any. I'm sorry.
I got Hobie's Bites crackers, spicy ones, with some summer garlic sausage sliced up, and slices of horseradish cheese. Sorry. My snackies. That one, I'm charcuterie boards? Charcuteries? Can you dig at the bottom of the fountain? I don't think so. That was water. Continue. What the fuck is 100% PP cotton? Oh, I think you know. I think you know. Allowance. Also, hey.
Hey, you there! Yes, of course it's you. Now act like you're surprised, and this isn't a skit that's pre-orchestrated. That's
Okay.
right. How does a new plushie sound to add to your collection?
That sounds great.
Well, you're in luck because introducing the new Sombrero plushie.
Wow.
From GassyMexican in partnership with U2's comes this cuddly, adorable, round little fellow. Available for pre-order on April 18th. So keep an eye on Max's socials as he reminds you about April 18th and being able to pre-order. And you too can have
That's tomorrow, by the way. That's tomorrow.
this cuddly little bastard on your shelf.
Oh well. Almost today, yeah. Almost today. All right, let's go. I want money. In case we come across a commissary. Where were you before? I'm gonna save that now. In case I can run a similar, you know what I mean, experiment. I'm gonna do the bedroom. I don't like the chapel. I don't like the chapel. I know. How dare it show itself after what it did? It's the right call. You see that? Was the right call? Now I'm like scouring rooms because I keep missing shit. The den seems like a good call. Yeah. No trunk in this den, that's okay. Billiard room could be good. The laboratory. We could do the laboratory early in case, you know, we do end up having the stuff to make stuff happen in the laboratory. You know what? The laboratory makes sense now. Because we can run an experiment that we can mess with all day. That's actually really good to have the laboratory. Is it RNG what type of configuration the lab is in? No, it's not, I guess. Ooh. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold? Holy fuck. Gain 1 immediately. Okay, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I'm thinking lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Or set your dice to 2. Like immediately. What do you guys think? The dice is definitely, they're both useful. The dice is probably more useful than the gold, depending on what we encounter. You know? I think probably the dice. I'm gonna go dice. Bedroom and 10 steps is net positive. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because if you draft a bedroom, you would gain 10 steps and then you lose 10 steps. So it goes net positive with 20 gold every time. For every bedroom. But gold is only as useful as it is for the things that are available. Do you know what I mean? To buy. Oh. Well, it's after your second, though, yeah. Unlikely we would do that many bedrooms. I'm gonna do this. Immediately set your dice to 2. Give me my dice. Ah. You do start with the same amount of steps every day. I'm gonna dark room it. Okay. This would have triggered the bedroom cause. Yeah. Can't think like that. Can't think in the past. What's done is done. We have 2 dice. That's super huge, especially late game when you're like getting fucked up by like something that's like, well, I can't afford anything here. I guess I'm screwed. Or right now. It's possible this yields nothing. And then we've actually screwed ourselves. Now it didn't. It didn't screw us. That doesn't mean it couldn't have. You know what I'm saying? Billiard rooms, more keys. I'm gonna go with the keys. That'd be the 3rd bedroom. Yeah, it would be the 3rd bedroom. Always remember to check this thing now. Who's up for some math? 3. $22 minus 20. So 2 times 10. 20. Alrighty. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 minus 7 is 3. So 3 divided by 1 is 3.
I'm good at math.
We got gold to lose. If we had a gem, I would go for it, but yeah. I could re-roll this, but it's early to re-roll. I'm not going to do that. Fuck you, God! Taking my money! In game, in Minecraft. No blaspheme. Just in case, God, just in case you're listening, I'm talking about the God in the game here. In case you exist and you're like, what the hell was that? I just got a blip that Max said fuck me. You know? Gotta cover your bases. Parlor. Catholic core. Look at that thing spin. Look at that thing spin. Like burning your mummy. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth open. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm talking with my mouth open. I'm talking with my mouth open. You know what I'm saying? Let's fuck this shit up. Let's solve some shit, you know? Liar. So that one would have been giving us money. The nursery, you know? It's like it's giving me a bunch of bedroom ones to taunt me. More keys. Oh, shit. Please give me a commissary. Dead end rooms are more common today? Oh, fuck. If I get that. So that's what I'll get today, right? Yeah, it was Diamondus Major was before. I don't want dead end rooms. God heard you before, so no commissary. Yeah. No, man, thanks for the 61 months. You're gonna choke stop? No. Why would you ever want Draxus? Do you not get them if you don't look through the telescope? I think I have to eventually, right? Because we're at 12. Unless I do something else that advances the star forward, I have to take that hit, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna save it until I'm stuck potentially and then come back here and then we'll do it. Just to get it out of the way. I think that's the best play. That's the smarter play. Walking into the observatory spans does this. Oh, okay. I don't know if it was like once you looked, you know. Ooh. Commissary.
Let's fucking go. Commissary, I have all the gold.
Let's see. Running shoes give me more ability to, more steps or something, right? I'm thinking running shoes and sledgehammer, or perhaps set of gems and sledgehammer, and then another gem. Sledgehammer, as far as I know, it just opens trunks. You'd think it would be able to be used to bust through the fucking antechamber, but no. I never really played Hades, Ashfish Burger. I don't think this is really much like Hades, other than it's kind of a roguelike, right? If I wasn't streaming on YouTube, I'd play Sledgehammer right now. The you know. I need a pan flute. Be nice to have. I'll tell you what, let's go sledgehammer. It's useful. And then let's go set of gems. And then a gem as well. Yeah, we got 5 gems. That's dope. Useful. God, it's just bedroom after bedroom. The amount of money we'd be having right now, you know? It would be a security door, wouldn't it? Fuck a doodle doo. Well, hopefully we can get a breaker box. Is literally well, hey, this is a prime example of potentially having the reroll be really useful. The boiler room. We've never seen it before. It's a power source. Wait a minute, the boiler room. Huh. This is a quandary. We have before us a little bit of an impasse, you see. For the laboratory exists in the bottom right-hand corner. It interacts with the lab. And we can progress an experiment or something there. I already knew that, though. I already knew that, to be honest, what Gecko just said. So it's either experimentation and science, or potentially re-rolling twice to save the run. You know, and try to progress more. Do we think maybe for the interest of science, we try and see what the fuck we can make happen with the boiler room and the laboratory? Thoughts? I think science. I think new experiences and learning, you know, with that will help future. Let's do it. It'll rip this run. Like, we're not going to get up to the top. That's just not going to happen. And there's no more rooms for us to open up. Well, you're going south currently, so not blocking progression. I know, but the north is operating. There's no more rooms after this. There's no way for us to draft another room. If we go north, it's blocked by a security system, and we have no breaker box. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, we could re-roll and potentially get a breaker box that would allow us to bypass the security lock north. So that's why I say it's either progression or science. Progression or science. You know what? Let's vote on it. I'm curious what you guys say. I'm going to make the ultimate decision here, but progression, science. Boop, boop, boop. Vote on 1 in the chat if you want progression for me to try to re-roll and get breaker box to bypass the thing, or science if you want me to do the boiler room and see how it interacts with the laboratory. Science wins! It's already clear. We go for science and silence. New room. Watch this be a major letdown. Oh boy. Ooh boy. Right. I don't have a shovel. Bleep beep 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 bleep beep. Man, there's a lot of shit to direct to. Boiler room's crazy. The fuck? Goddamn, huh? Goddamn. So? Knowledge is power. Oh, fuck. Hey, that door be open now. Doesn't go to anything, but you know. Madam Zeroni will curse you for eternity if you cannot contain yourself, chat. If only us here on YouTube got to participate in democracy. If I could have it tie into YouTube, I would. Find me a voting system that both grabs from YouTube's chat as well as Twitch chat, and I'll use it. But you can't, probably. This needs to be powered now. Is there 3 pipes to this? Goes over the top, comes in there. This is ultimately to activate, like, I think the full turbine, whatever, right? And then there's another one there. Okay, so 1, 2. Yeah. I don't think I understand. Let's try that. Go. Can't activate. But now I should have free access there once I... Yeah, okay. I gotta go down. I don't know what the fuck that does. So that's to get out. Or not. Fuck. I should have taken more pictures in the go to laboratory. We'll probably need to be directed somewhere else, but at the very least, I'll know what I'm dealing with. Ah, God got me again. Thankfully, not that many steps away. Ah. Nice if you could see them. So it's not being directed where it needs to go. Each room is a step. Yeah. We have lots of steps though for this experiment, so I'm gonna go back. We know it's in the center right now. I don't know if it depends on like where you're actually like where those rooms are relative. You know what I mean? To where it is in the house. I'm gonna start with that as an assumption that that's how it works. Technically speaking, yeah, it's on the right. So we direct it to the right. Either way, we have enough steps to do it either, you know, either direction. So we would direct it like that. And hoping that it goes to the right spot. I don't know if it works like that, but relative to the direction we came from and where the boiler room is, relating to the laboratory, that should give the laboratory power. There might also be a note somewhere that says you have to direct the power like this, you know? No idea. Can't give you this time, God. I'm poor. Fuck. Really? Okay, so it's left. That's fucked up. Annoying, too. Alright. Just waste my steps more, why don't you? What did the note say? It doesn't matter. We've tried all the other directions. We know that this way it'll send it to the right. It should. If it doesn't send it to the right direction, then I don't understand it at all. I wonder if it can be determined from the map view. Maybe. Kind of irrelevant now. if this doesn't send power to where, then that's fucked. Either way, it's been a learning day. Thinking that room needs to be directly next to the room that needs power? That'd be fucking stupid. Oh my god. Is it actually like that? That's fucking stupid. What? It literally has to be next to it? Surely not. Yes or no, chat? Does it have to be next to it? No. There are rooms that transit power. That's kind of stupid, honestly. That's kind of stupid. The boiler room makes power. If it ends up being like, oh, you need to make sure that there are ducts that can link rooms to the boiler room. Oh, that's fucking stupid, dude. That's so dumb. I mean, I guess we learned, but that's so fucking stupid. You have to have like the perfect RNG and also good RNG to get the boiler as well as the laboratory. Look up in security. No, I get it. There's going to be like pipes and stuff there. So, wow, that's really dumb. I really don't like that. I mean, I guess I'm aware of like, okay, that's how this system works, so I have to keep that in mind always. But it's not stupid if you place boiled room other side than laboratory. Why don't we read that sentence again, and then we'll think about what's stupid and what's not. You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll call it a day. It's like RNG on top of RNG. All right, call it a day. Not as bad as you think it is. I don't want to say much. All right. Yeah, I think that's probably the only thing I don't like about this game sometimes is just like, okay, you've figured out this system. Yay, you've conquered it. But you haven't conquered it because you didn't know about this shit. And now you know about this shit. And now it's more complex than you realize. You fucking little bitch. Except they do that to like the nth degree. Like 2 or 3 of those, maybe I can, like, that's cool, but it's like, now you've peeled the other layer now. Now make sure you're thinking about this while you're thinking about this, and then you're thinking about this, and now that you know this, think about this also with those other 3 things. Get fucked. I mean, it's a puzzle game.
I know that. It's so funny that you don't think I know that. Why wouldn't you think I know that? Is it me or is it him? I don't know.
Don't get me wrong, I still really like the game. I just think sometimes they get a little up their own ass with their puzzles. Where it's like deflating. You're like, oh. Okay. If it gets too far that way, there is a chance that I'll just not try to beat the game. I'll just be like, well, I had my fun. I guess I'll never solve it. I've liked this game because the puzzles are accessible. They're just like, okay, well, yeah, like it is complicated, but like simple systems on top of each other. But if it starts getting too convoluted, then I'm going to start backing away from it and be like, I don't know if I like this. I think that's a fair assessment. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statements on the white box is true. Oh, fuck.
Wait a minute, that says 19 months. You almost got me. One more month, though, soon.
Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. Because that would be every box. New mic, audio's crispy? No. So we know that one's a lie. The statement on the white box is true. So you're a little liar. Lies. Lies. True. There. Logician. Logicked. That's right, take that one, blue box. I might do commissary under the hope that maybe we'll get... Yeah, let's do commissary. We'll use one of our gems. See what's available for sale. Okay. We don't have any money. I guess my only option is the pantry. I'm going to keep that there in case the laboratory says, like, every banana today, you know? I'm going to save my money, too. Yes, the planetarium. Rest in peace, the run. No, I'm just kidding. This would get us past... at least the bad observatory stuff. Yeah, the arcade game isn't playable yet. Potentially rip the run if the RNG is bad here. I didn't grab my allowance. What a fucking dumbass. That's my bad, yo. Math time. That I haven't seen before. Do they mean 100? $100 plus 3? Don't answer that, chat. Well, I mean, that wouldn't matter because you get 3. I don't. Huh? What? All right. You want to play it this way, fucking game? I'll play it this way. One of these is the right answer. Nine? It was 9? Oh. It's whatever squared? So is each one of these squared? So it's 1 squared plus 2 squared? Is that what it is? That must be. No, I apparently don't remember what squared means. Yeah, I thought. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Well, that. Yeah, okay. So, okay. 1 squared. I get it. I remember now. It's been a while since I've dealt with fucking having to square something. Shut up, chat. This is why you don't math on chat. On stream. Shut the fuck up. I'll end stream right now. I'll do it. So it'd be 4 plus 1. 5. Right? No? Okay. Guys, I don't fucking like this shit. I've been streaming for a long time, too. Squared is times itself. No? Yeah. Okay. So 3 times 3 is 9. We get that. So it'd be 1 squared. 1. Plus 2 squared. 2. That's 4. 2 squared is 4. 2 times 2. 4. So it's 4 plus 1. It's 5. Am I stupid? Add 1 first, then square it? Oh, okay. So it's the addition problem first, then squared. Sorry, that fucked me up. So it's 3 squared, which would be 9 again. Okay. That's what's fucking me up. Do you see where I was at with it? Where I was like, wait a minute. I thought we're taking these individual numbers, squaring them, and then adding them. I was just doing it in the wrong order. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 16, right, is 4 squared. Minus 10 would be 6. Hey, we got there, guys. Once I know the rules, I can do the math. It's a good thing the math is getting a little more mathy later in the stream. That makes sense for me. I literally forgot what squared meant with my tired brain. I was like, wait, what the fuck is squared again? Because initially the first thing I was like, well, it was 9, so it's got to be 3 times 9. Or sorry, 3 times 3. Whatever, man. You mean we actually get to use high school math in games? Sick. I know. What's up, Technique? Yeah, they do it backwards. They do it from the dartboard, like, outwards in. Sorry, inwards out. Started buying records because of you. Want to recommend Exotic Themes for the Silver Screen by Michael Yacho to you. Exotic Themes for the Silver Screen. There's different volumes. Okay. Okay. I'll take a look. I appreciate the recommendation. Is it literally just songs they've composed that are supposed to sound exotic in nature, like for the theme of the whatever movie? From various movies? Because that could be cool. Observatory or terrace? Well, I mean, it's not. If you do the terrace, the run's over. So, in that way, it's got to be observatory. He took his scores and turned them into Chill Island renditions. That's fucking cool. I like that. I'll see about that. Maybe picking that up. Hey, it won't be the bad thing now. Now it should be. Actually, what is it if it's 13? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see it. It combines. There's a list for this too. I remember. So rooms with 4 doors will be more common today. That's good. That's good.
But the rooms will be cursed when you enter them.
That's bad.
Also, you get a free Frogurt.
That's good.
The Frogurt. The Frogurt is sweetened with aspartame, which has been linked to cancer.
That's bad.
But it is delicious.
That's good.
But it will cause you to have a sweet tooth, which will give you diabetes later in life.
That's bad.
But going to the medical clinic when trying to manage your diabetes makes you meet the love of your life.
That's good. I loved that bit in Simpsons. Can I go now? I love that. He's like quiet on one of them. He's like, "That's bad." All right, we gotta fucking watch that. I'm sorry, I gotta watch the.
Take this object.
Easy there, blueprints with your atmospheric.
Take this object, but beware, it carries a terrible curse.
Ooh, that's bad.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
But you get your choice of topping.
That's good.
The toppings contain potassium benzoate. That's bad.
Can I go now?
The toppings contain sodium, whatever benzoate, potassium benzoate. That's bad.
Can I go now? That's good. All right, what are we choosing? Den. That's bad. We'll do the dark room. Okay. That's pretty good. That's good.
That's bad.
That's a nice break for the. That was a nice break for the brain. Yeah. Hey, they said this is going to be more. Oh, the Cloister. It has to be this. Can't see all three, huh? Oh, you penis. You absolute penis. The Rotunda! Oh my god, it can rotate. That's fucking crazy. Damn. That would have been good. That's good. Oh. The mail room. Here's the mail that never fails. Makes me want to wag my tail. Oh. Utility room fuse box. We're gonna go ahead and just. That's good. When it says utility room fuse box, though, does it mean the breaker room? More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. Oh, no, I don't have a magnifying glass. Ah, fuck.
That's bad.
Was that what I ordered? Did I order a metal detector? Or is it just there? Oh no, this is... What? Well, this seems important. More mailroom shit. Who's writing this fucking thing? Later alligator dad. Okay. Simon P. Jones. It's our dad? We're Simon, right? Yeah, we're Simon. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. Yeah, I'm definitely not losing my mind. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. I stashed some drugs underneath this envelope. Enjoy. I don't know, that doesn't even make sense. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. The fuck is Dirigiblocks? Ads incoming. Prepare yourself. Was that metal detector I think the metal detector was the thing I ordered. That's definitely going to be something, you know? As if I to mention inconsequential lore? Sure, yeah, whatever. If it doesn't fucking make a difference. I'll just chill in here until the ads are done. How does the utility feature for work on Steam? You mean taking notes? Literally just hit Steam Overlay, and then on the bottom here, there's a little thing for notes, and you can do that. Pretty cool, right? It's a feature that's there, but nobody ever uses. Well, not nobody, but like most people probably don't even realize it. And also, check this out. This is gonna fucking blow your mind. You can also bring it over here, resize it, and pin it so it doesn't go away. What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think about that? And you can set the window opacity. Pretty nutty. Yeah, call it a day means literally we just are done for the day with this room. This run is over. I'm gonna pee real fast while the ads are running, okay? Hello. Oh, the Kletka death song. Alright, I think we're done in the mailroom. This is a little bit of a problem. You know what? Fuck it. Use the silver key. I think I have to do this in order to... It's not been great RNG. All right. That's good. That's good. That's bad. Oh no. No! Wow, I didn't even... I guess I did crest the threshold, but... Or cross the threshold. Damn! This is already a shitty run anyways, who gives a fuck? Broken lever. Wow. This fucking room sucks. This room sucks. So that, look at that. That's, oh. Look at that. That's something. The ducts work. That's bad. Yeah. Holy shit, the aquarium. And I can't get it because I don't got no fucking... That's the first time I've seen the aquarium. Man. This run sucks. This run sucks. This run blows chunks, dude. Why was it beeping? What? What? What do you mean you detect metal? There's nothing, or the shit, what? Items behind the door? It's gotta be, maybe. This runs rip dip anyways. Rip a dip. I have 7 coins, so I can go to the commissary, but there's no like keys or anything there. I think the den has a spot that I could go to, but also I think that's a locked room, and it wouldn't help anyways. Archives is open, or is that a key card? That's a key card. Yeah. Drawing room, get a room key? What? Oh, down below? This is probably locked. Or maybe not. Hey! Guess what? That one's probably, you know what I'm saying? That's probably, thing. I guess do closet. Hope you get a key. Hey. Continue the run for now. I don't, you know. It wouldn't be worth it to go to the commissary. We're gonna run out of steps here shortly anyways. Pick any door. Yeah, but like... what the fuck do these go to? Logically, it would be like, okay, well, you want one of these or one of these, you know, to keep going. These ones must be like side rooms, but I don't know how that works. I'll ask this question, and you can say yes or no. Is it worth it for me to prioritize opening these doors that are not your typical northeast, southwest over your typical northeast, you know, or west, northeast, south? You get what I'm saying. All right, whatever. Let's just open one. Whoop. Okay. I have a reroll. Damn it, I should have rerolled. Keys. That's helpful. Hi, hamster. Hello. It's doing that shit again. I only have 5 steps, so. This has something to do with the furnace, I guess. Oh, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Does that mean we got a red room because of the furnace? I guess. I could be wrong. I don't like that I'm redrawing. This is a rip and dip run anyways. It's locked. Of course it is. We can't even end this accursed run in the planetarium. Whatever. There's nowhere to go and nothing left to do. Call it a day. I don't know what you mean by reading lore tips are okay. If it's lore that doesn't really affect the gameplay, like in me solving a puzzle for the first time or whatever, like, yeah, I guess. One more run! I just noticed the fountain is still... So when you drain the fountain like that, when you do whatever you do with the pumps, it stays like that in the following day? Because I just noticed the fountain is drained. Yeah, I knew that they were going to make that. I didn't know that that game was called Dirigiblocks. You know, the arcade thing. Okay. Let's go. I didn't ask for a package. Right? Well, it still says your package has been delivered. You know what? I'm curious. I'm just going to open it. What package? And how do I receive it? I know I placed an order, but where the fuck is the package that I ordered? Oh my god. Sometimes it's painful to be this stupid. Okay, and I'm assuming the next time the mail room comes up, I can place another order. All right. That's good to have stuff go north like that, eh? Ready to fuck up another, and by fuck up I mean in the best way, like, oh yeah, fuck that shit up. Logic puzzle. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, there's no box with a statement containing the letter U. So then that means... But that... But what? But... What? Technically speaking, this would be the box with the... So, yeah, okay, hold on. What? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. That has the letter B. That they all have the letter B, right? So that means... But that still could be true. Because this doesn't say only a letter whatever, right? All of them have the letter B. So that could be true. It's not saying only. So on the surface, I would think these two are saying the truth, and this one's a lie, obviously, because there's nothing that contains the letter U. But then I'm like, well, but this box has the letter U, and if this one, blue is true, the blue box is true, that would be true, because they all contain the letter B. But that still doesn't narrow down which one it is. This has the letter U. Fuck. I think we have to go on a limb and hope that these two are telling a lie. All boxes have the have B. And that one's like, "Yup, that's true." And then this one might be the truth one. But logically, that is correct. Because the gems would be in a box. Ah, I'm stupid. Whatever. I am just tired too. Sure, we'll have the commissary. I like the dining room. Can't wait for a delicious meal later. Oh, shit. This room doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Alright, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, chat. In order to solve the Chamber of Mirrors, do I have what I need to solve it right now, or no? Because before you guys said no. And I don't think anything has really changed since then. Do I have... show your map? I have what I need to solve it? Chamber of Mirrors it is. If you guys are wrong, I'm gonna fucking ban you all. Okay, well that kind of tells me something. A little bit. Sort of. That's the same shit it did last time. I hate this room. This room sucks. This room fucking sucks. Hold on. Oh. Five fruit. Damn. Oh, there's fruit right there. Look at that. Oh, it's because it's counting the mirror room. Probably in that. Billiards room it is. Who's ready for some math? I'm not. That time I kept it in my brain. Oh, fuck. You know, do the breaker box. Ah. stop robbing me, God. Stop robbing me, God. It's funny. Okay, I'm cooking here. I'm cooking. Stop robbing me, God. I did it! Guys, I did it! I don't know what I did, but I fucking did it! I mean, I know how I did it, but I don't know what the fuck that means. It's activated! I'm smart, boy. Good job, me. Oh! Back Steam bans are now activated. Might be worth it to go to the commissary just to get something going. Let's do that. Because we always end up too far away from the commissary where we don't want to go back. So I'm going to go to the commissary. Well, I mean, fuck it. I can get 2 gems. Or, yeah, I'll save my money. God damn it. I just wasted. Fuck it. Ah, stop robbing me, God. Give me that banana. More math. For more keys, potentially. We got a decent amount of keys. We'll go the hallway.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg 1000. Support our station. Check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Ah, stop robbing me, God. Every time I start putting on my own music, the game has me go into a room where it queues up music. It's like, yeah, we'll play music now that you're giving yourself your own background music. Stupid. Oh, I want to go in the rumpus room so bad. I love the rumpus room. Oh. But we ain't got no gems. We ain't got no gems. Spare room. No rumpus for me. Yep, I bet it was locked. More math. It's okay, the math can't hurt us. Oh, it's going simple this time. That's interesting. 2. Wait. Aha. Oh. I'm so used to this thing only giving us keys. Oh, you bitch. I've never been here. It's the foundation. The servants' quarters we haven't been to either, but I think we have to do the foundation. So progress in here does not reset. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't think there's much. God, so much to dig up here. Dinner served. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Dinner. Dinner is served. And I'm using up all my keys. I ain't got nothing. Wow. That's some shit. I ain't got nobody that I can depend on. Well, I guess I can put the compass in. Probably more useful to check a key card. Oh, I'm gonna treat this item. All right. Hey, yeah, I did this. Detective Bon Margot, Detective Bon Margot, huh? I think it's detective, but I don't actually know. Oh, look at that. It's been edited. Wow. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. You're awake and shall now edit more? Okay, I was gonna say too to you, since today is the day, the 18th is the day of... Sorry, I've been streaming. I got streamer brain. That's been streaming for 9 hours. Repo, can you take Repo 7 and re-upload it with, I'd have to do that now, wouldn't I? I'd have to like change it slightly. I could do that now, actually. Let me look at what they wanted, because I was going to originally change it, the integrated ad to, you know, be reflective of the fact that it's launch day. And I have to see now if that's what they wanted, or if it was just like, put the ad in there again. This is the one I'm talking about, by the way.
Hey, you there! Yes, you, of course it's you. Now act like you're surprised, and this isn't a skit that's pre-orchestrated. That's right. How does a new plushie sound to add to your collection? Well, you're in luck, because introducing the new Sombrero plushie from GassyMexican in partnership with U2's comes this cuddly, adorable, round little fellow. Available for pre-order on April 18th. So keep an eye on Max's socials as he reminds you about April 18th and being able to pre-order. And you too can have this cuddly little bastard on your shelf.
I mean, I guess technically I can edit that right after stream and send it to you. I don't have to do it right now. Because it wouldn't take that much changing. I would just change the graphic, put that in there. The footage could be the same, and then I would just do a new VO for it. Yeah, well, I'll do that right after stream and then send it to you. And then take that version, the live now version, Dan, and then if you could insert that into Repo 7, they can hear you. That's already uploaded. We'll just make that be published tomorrow, and that'll be the integrate. Does that make sense? Yeah. And then I can make that be published in the morning. Cool. Yay! Hello, Dan. Oop. That's a whole lot of redacted, though. You need the assets for the plush to Max give them to you? He doesn't need them. He doesn't need them, because I'm just going to use that exact same thing that I use there, and I'll change the video and render it. I'm rendering and creating basically an updated version. I'll change the O for that, and the card that I made, that little, like, you know, animation. Ooh, the thing. I don't think I have enough brain power to really absorb what this book is saying. Oh, shit. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation. Ads are about to run, by the way, with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Arinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. Perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. All right. Write that down. Write that down. History of redacted version. Hidden note. Oh, there's another one. Oh no. Oh. I don't know if it's worth it for me to screenshot all this information in this book. In your opinion, guys, do you think it's worth it for me to, with a redacted version that we have right now, should I screenshot all that shit? Or... Nah? Okay. It feels like eventually we'll get like one that's not censored, but that maybe that detective note could be useful. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Let's look upstairs. Yeah. That's just records. All the juicy bits are gone, so now, yeah, exactly. I don't like how stuffy it is in here. It's also like, in this room, the ambient noise that they've included in the game sounds like an audio line that has like noise on it. Like the gain's too high. Or there's room noise coming in. And the audio nerd brain is like, I don't like it. It's like nails on a chalkboard. There's noise on my line. I don't like it. That's what my brain does with that. This foundation is neat, but I don't think there's anything we can really do with it right now. The dead air sound. Yeah, exactly. Dead air. We gotta go back. Ah, God. I'm gonna get robbed by God one more time when I go back. How many times have I been to Ireland? Off topic, I just saw your message. That's probably forever ago. Once. Technically twice. But once, like a real trip. The other time was just kind of passing through. I'd love to go back to Ireland. Ireland was fun. Damn you, God. You know what? Gimme the items. Oh, there's a salt shaker. I almost missed that. I believe I have a delicious meal waiting for me, don't I? In the dining room. What is for dinner? Steak again.
Porterhouse steak. Little salt on that too, you know.
Now you're playing with power.
I hate this fucking room. And moreover, I don't understand it. Clearly based on what chat said when I was like, hey, is it possible for me to like solve this? It has something to do with the correlation of other rooms, and it will maybe mirror things you do. Like actions in other rooms or doors that are surrounding it or around it. So, you know, that part seems like maybe, but I don't know. Can I confirm or deny what you've learned about it? Sure. Does it mirror or have correlation to rooms surrounding it? No, I'm saying that they can. I'm saying that they can. They can. Because I probably won't figure that shit out on my own. So you can kind of guide me there a little bit if you want. It's a little annoying. I'm also tired brain right now, so. It is one of those rooms that requires other rooms to complete. Okay. I guess you can just leave it at that. Might as well just buy gems. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Then we're gonna go down here. Go down here. We don't have much left. RNG can fuck us. Run is dead. The run is dead. Get fucked. The run is dead. Do. Yeah, run's dead. Just for the hell of it, though. Time for sleep. Yeah. Yeah, we made progress, at least, in this, you know. The silver key isn't going to work down here. Surely this needs some sort of special key, but... Whew. I did put a key card in the code check, yeah. Save and quit. We're done. That's it for tonight, y'all. 9 hours and 21 minutes we went. Fun stream. Good times. Did some back rooms. Cleanup crew with Bruce and Beth. That was cool. Helped celebrate her partnerversary. And then the blueprints. My brain is mush now. I'm going to go get this last little bit of work that I have to get done. Done quickly. The VOD for you YouTube viewers will be up right afterwards because I don't have to change anything with it. So look forward to that. If you guys are new here, consider coming on back, or if you've stumbled across us or returning. We're live pretty much every single day here, 7 p.m. Central, usually is the target on Twitch we start at, and then a little after that we go live on YouTube. And dual stream. VODs are available for both. Sometimes you don't get a YouTube stream for what I'm doing on Twitch, just depending on if it's worth it to go live on YouTube or whatever. I like to keep the YouTube stuff clean and just content based, less like if I think there's going to be a lot of transitioning between stuff or it's like a sponsor thing that's just for an hour, you probably won't get a thing for that. So, but most of the content is there. New uploads going up pretty much every day, if not every other day. I'm going to try to get back on that. And we're going to start spinning up. Dan should be getting his new computer soonish, and that will speed up things and greatly optimize being able to crank out content because he won't have to worry about his old ass rig causing issues. But even with his old rig, he's been doing a good job. And that's been fun to get a lot of the content and sessions that we've had distilled down into videos. I'll probably take those back rooms stuff that you missed on YouTube if you guys are watching on YouTube. Me, myself, Bruce, and Beth, my wife, were playing that. And that game's pretty good, so I might have him cut those into some new videos that you guys will not have seen. So anyways, if you've been watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. Come on back another time. We'll be live tomorrow, probably around normal time. I don't think there's plans to do anything earlier. But generally, rule of thumb, if you want to know what the schedule is for the stream, or if there's going to be special earlier day walker streams, as I call them, out of our normal schedule, follow the Discord and especially pay attention to the announcements channel and have notifications for that. I always put updates if things change there with the stream or special stuff. And there's also, events that get scheduled too when they're in advance enough. See you later there, YouTube. And I will say goodbye to Twitch as well, and we'll raid somebody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Catch you next time. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Everybody continue to wave and stall for time as I have to bring up the right thing. Okay, bye, YouTube.